There we go. Let's continue.
Rose,
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
but nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Wes, what's good?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench!
Callie,
Pour Lord
Mikey
Capon
Rocks,
some
what's
wine.
going on?
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Saboteurs.
Well said. Just what I like
The
to
beat.
hear. What do you
Safe
say
and
to
Allen,
that,
what's going on, man?
Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We want to avenge our men and take your message back to Lord Hanush as soon as possible.
And how am I to understand that? You don't like it, Trusky? Do you miss anything here?
No, of course not. It's just that we're duty-bound.
All right. I understand.
Devin, Jonathan, Lee,
now,
what's going on? Welcome to the
Let us
TikTok
turn
Live.
to the matter at hand. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of
Nabokov.
dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age.
Tommy,
But I'd rather entrust my
Daniel.
forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori,
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
it's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
Hungarian wine, will you?
Just a
Q!
moment, Lord
What's going
Chamberlain.
on? Joe, Gary,
I
Tommy.
promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Oh,
Who
let's
got
go.
the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That
hustle me
strikes
out of some
as
dice?
a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
Nah, not for me.
Das ist schade.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain. Now, please.
They take that. Oh, bacon. Definitely need that. Cheese. Yeah, let's get some cheese.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm gonna take all the food. Suckling pig.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Cheese man, D the man.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
C.
How many battles
Alcoholic
has he
shrimp.
won?
What's going on, man? Welcome to TikTok
You heard
Live.
Lord von Bergoff?
Hit that like
He
button.
trusts it.
Tap the screen.
Ulrich is a master of
Absolutely
quill.
free. Helps out the
That's all.
algorithm. I appreciate
By
it,
the way,
guys.
thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Hello, what's good?
I get that, but you gave von Bergoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle
D
to
the
fight
man,
tomorrow.
Andre,
Don't worry.
Papa Alex.
I'll
What's
take care
up?
of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Smith with the new like mother legend. What's good? Okay.
Hey there, my friend.
Gotta go down. Darth, what's good? What happened? Oh, I was like, what?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
All right, all right.
It'll cost a bit if the price is...
That's agreed then.
Thanks. Here's the best armor and sword...
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What will it be?
Okay,
I'll
I'm
have a look
gonna
at the
sell it
wear.
back. I didn't realize it was that shitty.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
There we go.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I apologize. Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again, and...
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Yeah, then.
Open the herbs chest. Whoa. There we go. Lockpicking at its finest. Say what's up in the chat. Tap the screen. Send those hearts absolutely free. Helps out the algorithm. I appreciate y'all. There we go. Tribal Warrior. Galen, what is going on? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sick ass RPG. If you haven't played it, you need to play it. Go in the kitchen for wine.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches some, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care, have a nice evening.
Excuse me.
Another immoral story.
Immoral?
The world is overrun with fools these days.
Excuse me?
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying
For
so.
himself.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
What's going on, man?
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear.
I'm afraid not.
Of course, the bad.
I'm not local, so I'd like...
We're not local either. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Ol...
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could
The
take
game
the
is
Barkov
Kingdom
on our
Come
own.
Deliverance
I
2.
hope you'll leave room for us
It's
as well,
a
yes.
massive
Have
RPG.
No fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Massive.
Well, if he burned down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
And if you're new to Red Dot's channel, make sure
Sir Yaramir will be
follow.
pleased if we
Hit
get
that
rid of
follow
those
button, man.
scoundrels
Almost
when
at
that league
500
gets damaged.
followers.
Aye, aye.
Let's get it.
Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that.
Always
little
dropping
castle of his.
content. Mostly
He
play like
toiled
Call
all
of
his
Duty,
life to build
first-person
it.
shooter games,
It's
but
nothing
when this
more
game
than a
dropped,
hut on a
I had to
rock.
join.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold
Josh,
for
welcome.
eternity.
Hey! Let's go. It came with the 6 lightning bolts.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that?
The finger of God.
Some book.
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like
Just
some holy
what's
relic,
going on?
doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some Newcastle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs
Nicodemus.
a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from Sir Hanush and Margrave Jobst. Now we're just waiting for Lord Bornbergov's reply.
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League of Lords.
Aye. And free our king from captivity.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus just a year ago.
Excuse me? Ah, our hero from the pond.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes.
Make me
soon
a
enough.
moderator? Hell no. I never met you before. Why would I do that?
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his
You
jokes.
gotta earn it. You gotta
should
work for
hurt
me
if
for
I miss it.
years and years pro bono. And then after training, then maybe.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful.
How awful.
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort, no violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring.
I'll think it over.
As you wish, but if you change your... But you have... Ha! It didn't take you long. Hey there, my friend.
What's that?
God grant you health.
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But
Hey,
I know
Mr.
you,
Spacely,
Henry.
what is going on?
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one.
This is right
Whoever saw
before
what you
the
got
full
up to
frontal
beneath the gallows
assault.
Won't forget your name in a hurry.
Hey,
I see.
Matt.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And
What's
who are
good?
you, if I may ask?
Matt Moscow.
Black Bartosz, from Prague.
From
Sir
Prague.
Otto's personal bodyguard.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No, Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
This attack is about
I
to be.
noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the
Tune
champion.
in, sit back, relax,
one
and
way
get
of
ready
putting
for
it.
the show. It's
Sir
about to
Otto
be
respects him,
chaos. I'm
and I
talking
trust him.
bloody.
But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
You haven't seen fighting all game. Wow, you're tuning into the wrong time. Not Moscow.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal
Well, get
champion.
ready, 'cause it's about to be
He's in charge of collecting taxes from
Game of
royal
Thrones.
towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind.
Well, tune
man's
in,
buff.
because you're about to
Besides,
fight.
You only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Do you know the other guest?
They're noble. That pity you do.
And the other one?
Florian, for all he could. Well,
Excuse me.
enjoy your. A picture of.
Alone. Could be decided by the court. And smell flashga.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God, I'll send someone there immediately.
Too many roosters.
Careful.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead.
Maybe chat a little bit longer and then we'll continue.
Found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Ah, our hero from the pond. What would you say if I wrote it?
Still want to hear my story, my lady?
Of course.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is...
My liege, Lord Radzig, and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky.
Aha!
Sorry, you're right. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for
Yo,
that.
Tom, what is going on?
A band of cutthroat. There I am, up to my balls in the water, seeing how everything had turned to shit.
What? I beg your pardon?
Oh, I say.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say.
All right. Carry on then, but don't...
We had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly.
They chased us into the rocks, but we escaped.
Very good. But why not go into a bit more detail?
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating
He's gone.
than having the local guard
He's just
pour,
gone.
Slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's
Irish goodbye. Just
Everyone
disappearing,
thought we
not
were
telling
stinking
anybody.
Vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush, put them in the...
Like I said,
Fair enough.
that was nothing really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling even. It's...
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in...
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated. I'm sorry for taking up so much...
If I sin before God, is there any way I can...
Well. You can pay, or you can... It will improve. Always...
Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend. What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
All right, it's time to rest. Everyone's at the party. I'm hitting licks. I don't know what's in that. They have a whole room for one chest.
Hey, you're not allowed. I'll find you, don't you worry. Hey, you're not allowed here.
Hey, I am allowed there. Let me hide behind the sheet. He'll never know. Trying to see something. Gotta sneak past him. Nothing to see here. Just look at that window. There we go. Good boy. Yeah, stay there.
What was that? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, sorry. Jeez. Oh, he's chasing me. He's fast. Okay, let's get some rest.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Time for the battle. Let me repair my armor first.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at?
I've got your armor.
Where is
Oh,
it
I
then?
sold it.
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
I thought that was my armor.
You cold Henry, what would you like?
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
What's the...
I've got your...
Where is it?
Oh.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Stop farting around.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Is that all I need?
I've got
There we
your
go.
See what von Berghoff sent me then?
I'm gonna give that blacksmith off.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
I got him a decent sword.
Ready. We can go.
Ready
Excellent.
for battle.
Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
I should have repaired some armor. Hopefully it doesn't break.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
Get my horse.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
This game got you fired from your job? Yeah, it will do that. It will do that. Makes you just want to play it all the time.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov.
In the
Why
Barkov.
dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
To battle.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
I have a better armor set. Come on. Look at us. Marching. We were in there, and now look at us. Who would have thought? We were peasants, and now we're knights. Knights of Noblemen. Prepare for war. Oh no. This isn't gonna end well. We're gonna get ambushed. I already know. I've seen way too many movies.
Really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh shit. That was an explosion. Ambush. And here's the gameplay.
Where? Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Fight!
Nice strike.
Give me up.
Come on. God's sake. Get up, Henry.
I'm coming.
Bastard. No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. We'll fight our way through. Down the path.
Come on.
What are you bloody another one like that.
Die!
You got him, you uncle. He's done for. Hey,
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
You're dead. Back him on the head! Get the fucker out, damn it! True blood! Yeah! You got him!
Ah!
Show what you're made of! True blood! Yeah! Now you're finished! He's dead! Kick his ass! Nice hit! He'll kill me! Don't spare him! You're done for! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
Table and Ulrich! We have to
So I gotta get the Groschen.
You here, Henry? I need you here! Fuck that! This is all your fault! Get up! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Let's go.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Come on, scum! Get ready to leave. Back him on the edge!
He's done for.
Onward!
No, you don't, sir.
Have you found a way past it? Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Got it! Next! You got it!
Get him out. Come on. You're no match for me and Capon.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream. Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! He's dead!
You never saw that. Come on, then.
I'll hack your ass off!
Capon, where the hell is he?
We'll kick your asses, scum! Come to me, someone! I'm like a seal!
Oh!
He's had it! Useless!
Huh. All right, I'm looting too many bodies.
Fucking horse!
Don't spare him! And what do you do,
You got him!
Where the hell are
Capon!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Come on, then. I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice hit. Hey, I need a hand here.
Get the ribbons!
I'll light you up. Done. Get him! What's the stream? I'll hack your ass off! You're hardly worth staining my hands for.
You'll kick the bucket, you...
Yes! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill. Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I'll be done with...
Oh, there we go. Covered in blood.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Get up. You're faking it. I'll take him on! Come on! Fight me! Oh.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Who is this? The leader of the ambush.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker.
A knacker?
You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Give me somebody. 1v1.
So, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Oh.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Come on.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God will...
Oh!
Damn it! You're good.
That sword is mean.
You all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Good luck cutting through that chainmail, my guy. What? What just happened?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
We got slaughtered.
Goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
What? I whooped his ass and I still died. Oh.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy.
Character swap?
Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace?
No.
A man has to enjoy himself from time
Can't believe
to
I
time.
died.
They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch
can't
her
believe,
legs
man.
a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news. Safe travels.
God bless you.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
I know. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by. Summer.
The only bit of shade, far and wide. Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
Finally getting used to the place.
But the
Well,
weather had been
Thirsty.
stormy for a few days.
Broke through the
So one
fence
of the
and ran
branches
off.
snapped,
The old man nearly dropped dead.
to the noble, and broke his horse's back.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. All right, guys. We are back. Had to take a little break, take a little doggy out.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. See you later.
It hurts like hell.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most, and you're supposed to be...
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Captives,
I'm
maybe
looking for two friends.
they're still alive.
The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Oh,
are you sure?
They're still alive then.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
Oh no.
How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you...
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
Mother of God. It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
Oh. I bet you they're still alive.
Yeah! Go!
Not far now, Viviana.
Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards have fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out. What are you gaping at? Fuck you, whoreson. We'll finish this quickly. Fuck!
Now you've had it.
Oh god, his arm.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Damn it! Where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad.
It looks like
I'm not
my
one of
armor.
those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
That guy has my armor.
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You're a dead man. Fuck it.
Nice! I'm wounded! Done with you and me. Sorry.
That him! He's got no chance alone. There's more of them.
Get away with that! Ganging up on one man!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fucking hell! You see what happens when you can't be asked to obey orders?
But Eric, it was...
Shut up! I'll deal with you later. Oi, old man, come here. We need to talk. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Runner Ducky, what's going on? Welcome.
You're going to need a bigger hole for the
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the name of the game.
For those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it. tell me, Godwin. Tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Look, that's Nabokov up. On the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Quick! Go! Yeah!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
Oh.
Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Me credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Ooh, more battles.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Fortress battle. Oof.
Not a chance!
Master strike.
I'll be done with you in a flash. He's dead! Don't spare him! Hey!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Sven Toff.
Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh, I thought they were dead.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toff! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Ooh!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all.
Perfidious.
Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides,
Seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows
Carol
arsewing,
Rudolph,
boy.
I appreciate the
I don't
follow.
think Henry's planning to
Thank
hang
you, thank you. Legend.
More likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Oh.
Swine! Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
The sword!
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
What the fuck was that?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver
Godwin.
a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Oh my god, he broke us out.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
Spam those hearts, I appreciate it.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, We were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For
Nice,
a while,
welcome.
I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with
I don't care about
Sigismund.
graphics design.
And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
I already knew what you were here for. Sit back and relax the show. No self-promotion. You'll get banned for that.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us,
Bots,
for
man.
God's sake?
NPCs, I
We
swear.
saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far
did.
from good.
War is a
Killed
nasty
my
business,
men.
Captain.
No.
What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him.
A
Istvan
dabbler?
took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. We burnt...
What are we gonna do?
We can't stay here. We should get ready. Word will get...
Where will we...
I don't know.
He's still...
So the that sound... You see? Is meta... Giving... All right.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oof.
Just get it over with.
Oh, rough. That'd be the worst pain ever. Have your eye just
Will he survive?
cut in half.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Semyon. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime,
I mean, they don't need the groschen. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Quick bathroom break. a little mac and cheesy. I have to go bury these bodies.
Hosanna in excelsis. Lord.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you...
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway.
I forgot I have to dig the grave first. That's a key part. Good enough. There. Let's bury that. Half-ass job. That'd be funny if their legs were just sticking out.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse.
I think I'll lie down.
Come to the castle moat.
I need to clean off.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
A pistol.
With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to...
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a first sheep's wool. As soon as it just watches...
Oh, that doesn't...
Good. Let's...
Careful now.
Oh, you look like...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect...
So not accurate.
Ha! What an invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to...
No problem.
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course.
Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. And if you have all the saints on your side, it might...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration,
Pistole.
Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I
Clear
should
off,
have
and
shut
don't
you right
bother.
off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
Oh, damn it. I came here to help you, but you're just pissing me off.
I don't need help from the likes of you, you treacherous scum. Ha! Here!
Take that sack to the face.
Du verdammter Mist!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Got my eye on you.
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Für den Anfang...
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Great duel.
You're a disgrace.
Ha! Das war's! Fucking hell! Here!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Turn the stocks with him.
Hey, Scheiße! Hier!
I've
Das
got
stimmt.
my eye on you.
Hier! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
You're a disgrace.
Hier! Ha! Ich hab dich! Stop beating him!
Stocks with him.
Hier!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Dummkopf! Verdammt!
You're finished, dung grubber.
I'll deal with that bastard tongue.
Ha! Wanker!
Yo, why is he starting shit with me?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you? Your lot killed many of our good men this... I feel like punch...
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm a clod.
What did you say, you asshole? You're going to... I'll deal with you. Why did you do that? Stop beating him! Shame on you! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. Hey! Stop fighting! Hey! Scheiße!
Why'd you do it?
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Filthy vermin.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Du verdammter Mistkerl! Ach was? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I've got my eye on you.
Someone better hold me back. Oh nein! Verdammt!
Damn fool.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
The executioner's sharpening his axe. Get out of my face! Damn it!
Yeah, get your ass whooped, boy. Get your ass whooped!
Excuse me. Leave me alone. Coming up.
Sleep and save.
No!
I am here, lad.
Nightmares.
And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry!
Oh no.
Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh God.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
That's all they brought. Oh no.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Want his armor.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
I don't give up. Come and take it.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So,
St. Clement's
to the
arse.
task, my friends.
Come on. It's a lot of archers.
Come on, then!
Nice hit! Good!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the car!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Fuck!
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Get them!
Oh, right in the face.
For St. Clement!
Henry! Oh. Those ladders! You're no match for me!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock you down!
Night. Time to release the sword.
Now I'll have big mistake. Jesus! Kyriak and Latham! Get him! Don't expect any absolution from this priest. Attacking the gate! Back we have! The gate! We have to hold them back! Oh, come! You an extra
What's going on? But how?
Mercy! You're dead! Welcome to hell!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Nice hit! Fuck you!
Take that, you of little thief!
I'll shoot your head off!
Go to hell! The end.
Oof. I need a bow and arrow.
End is nigh, son. Welcome to hell. Fuck them up!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Hurry! Hurry!
Come on, then!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop! Then Clement!
Now you're mine, bastard!
More!
Show your stuff! Nice hit! Can't get a shot in! Fucking take him down! You haven't a chance! Slice him up!
Now I'll have you!
I'll shoot your head off!
I am gonna shoot you!
Useless!
Oh, face shot.
This is how we fight in Trotsnor!
Get your fuck!
That's haven't had enough yet!
Right in the face.
Nice hit!
That one hit the mark! Kyria eleison!
Nice hit!
For Prague!
Hurry! Hurry!
See it!
For St. Clement!
Get them!
Hosanna!
Oh! Fuck them up!
This for your
Get them! I'll hack you to ribbons! Let's go! Get away from me! Let's go! I'm gonna shoot you! Take that! Good! Drew blood, yeah! Get to fuck! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Oh, if he's coming up, I'm about to blast him. Huh.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Oh no.
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I better not be a trebuchet. That's all I'm saying.
Oi!
Or they're gonna burn this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
This doesn't look good.
Nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Get up! He got cannonballs? Ooh. Oh no. Captured again by these barbarians.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
He's about to fail. I'm about to break out and raise hell.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Not again.
Go to hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's
King
why I'm
Sigismund.
asking. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Ah! Fuck! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Job?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
What? I did not expect that.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. And the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way.
Once more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting.
Let's do
I'll
it.
follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
On Berngas.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his robbing the dead.
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
This shit's getting crazy.
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona ei Domine, et lux perpetua lucia te, requiescat in pace. Amen.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, dies.
Catherine?
She can talk.
I'll be back. Let's see. I supposed to go this way? Maybe not. Oh shit, I'm trespassing. Ended up liking Isfan. Dude, yeah, it's hard to keep up with all the drama going on. It's a lot, like Jesus. You lockpick that? Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Okay. It's time to kill. And steal breads.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
Here I am, you
I'm wounded.
Here we go.
I'm not good at like counter attacks. I need to get better at stealth kills.
Really messed you up.
Let's try it again. Okay, copy that. Very hard. Sometimes you have to save and quit for a perfect save. For the perfect save.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Stop fighting!
Yo, what is going on? Appreciate it, little bunny, following. Let's get it almost at 500. Man, these guys are tough. That's why I saved it right there. I need a...
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
Fucking bastard!
You want it?
Hey, get him!
I'm all yours.
Tough shit, brother.
If the green sheet pops up. When you go to stealth, because once those blue swords pop up, left click. Okay, I'm trying to left click, but I feel like it's not doing anything. What the heck? Oh, if it's green, click right. Okay, bet. Let's try it.
Drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
See?
Fucker!
I load it.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips
Well, now we can practice. Who's got impeccable
I'll
saves?
drink your love until I... Huh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I'm just shitty at stealth. Bet. Appreciate it, Ethan.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What?
Oh, like right there. Right click. Okay. Like right there. Okay.
Oh, mistress mine.
I never really understood. Okay, makes sense.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Damn it. I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, mistress
Oh,
mine,
bet.
your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love
Fart Man and
until I
Ethan,
die,
good
my
luck.
red wine.
Alright, let's try it. Ah! Left click.
Fucker!
Oh.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your
If it's
love
higher
until
strength,
I die,
really?
my red
Is this guy just higher strength or do I just suck? Let's just try again a couple more times and see.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
One more time.
What's that? What?
Yeah, I can't. He must be way too strong.
Oh, mistress
Oh yeah, what the heck?
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I was like, what if I shoot him with a bow and arrow? Oh, I'm stealing all their shit.
No orders anywhere.
That wind sounds scary, dude. Jesus, that's worth a lot of money. Strategically saving quiet. Got to. do not want to backtrack. I got a fast computer, so why not? Why not?
Arsehole! What the? What the?
Okay, I just gotta go past him.
What's that? I heard something. Some must be
Okay, it's in the other tower. Fuck. No way that worked. Oh. They give you a dagger that you can't use. Love it.
What's that? Huh. Strange. I heard something.
Fuck.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I gotta load it.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Dylan, you're right. He is. I was like, huh? Oh, he's freaky.
Farewell, dear boy.
Hey, I appreciate the follow, Dylan. Good luck.
Hey, Svatya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Ishvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance. That's like lucky me. Stop mouthing off.
Juicy tomorrow. Ah, give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
Ha! I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
For some money. Appreciate the follow. Good look. We got 4 new followers this stream. That's how I finesse the system with the saves. Huh, what the heck? Let me tuck you in at night. There you go. Go ahead. Tuck him in. Like a thief in the night.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Nothing. It doesn't look like this.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Shit.
Oh man. Okay. Dude, on the controller it's rough. I play on controller. I play on PC, but I play on the scuff. It is hard though. It is hard.
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you.
I didn't play the first one.
It reminds me of someone.
I didn't even know about the first one until I heard about this one.
Not like you. Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
What's a fight? Are we supposed to roll around on the floor like a couple of village oafs? You don't even have a weapon!
We're in a castle. Sure I can find something.
I'd say the dust has been settling on that one for a long time. No doubt there's some poignant tale of von Burgo's ancestors tied to it.
Right? That's just the kind I like.
Suit yourself. Let's do it.
What? Let me try this again.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us. Get ready to...
No! Let me retry. Exhaust all the dialogue.
There was something I want...
But...
Where did you find...
Eric.
Right. Otto von...
Eric's...
Found it. During a raid.
Okay.
So war... That's what I keep...
Eric's a...
You speak about him like he was your son. Or... when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. Leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Berghoff didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Berghoff? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
All right, let's say you're right. If so, I'm the stronger dog in this room.
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? You'll take that long-desired sword of both your fathers, and then, what will you do after that, stronger dog?
You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords, the Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund, who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where on earth?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking...
The world is full of people who lost everything. That doesn't mean they're all the same.
You're right. But most of them came to a bad end. Or ended up as beggars. While we both refused to accept our fate. And look where we ended up.
Aye. In the same room, with me about to kill you. Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you that.
It may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. You're just the first name in a long list. Markvart, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then... Or will you kill Sigismund, who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. That said, it's necessary.
Well,
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Dang. The sword. It's mine.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Nation.
I can do medium.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Things. Great. And Istvan's keys. But no sign of the orders.
Well, at least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid...
Nothing here.
Sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
I'm overcumbered. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I'm so slow. Oh yeah, I hit that dude's body in there.
Fuck you, whoreson.
I'll beat
you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You whore! Oh, what the? Now you're finished!
Oh my goodness. It looks like stealth. Stealth is the way.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
I know, right? Overcumbered. Jesus. That's probably how they fought. save it. Hi, Sierra Club. We've gotten far. Gone far. You missed some crazy battles. Strategic save right there. Strategic. All right. So it is down there. Wow.
wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some.
These aren't the orders. Nothing. Nothing at all.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here. Come on, hurry. We need to get out of here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Can you hurry it up a little bit?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry. And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition. And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Rattay and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, maybe a maze. But a glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help find his way around the land.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
It's glitching through the audio.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Here's the thing. and I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
You go ahead.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
I'll be right back, guys.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go. What? Everyone! Here! Ah! Wait!
All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream there. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your night.